Good evening. Welcome back to the stream of causaltality. I'm Tal. Mistakes are made, moments of my regret, all but assured. And we're running a little bit late because things have been breaking, as they do. So I am currently trying to correct some of said breakage. Okay. Okay, that should be the majority of fixing. Turn this on. Okay. Let's get going. We're going to hang out in the bottom corner here tonight because I am testing my new green screen because things got broken. I literally have physically a green screen now. So we are back with Goddess's hellscape of a map, which we're going to try and get going tonight. I have some plans. They're probably bad plans, but we will see what we can do about this. So last time what we found out was there is an absurd amount of water on this map. Just stupid amount of water on this map. But I have a plan. And one of them is going to be to plug these holes here and here. Because, yeah, bad water be bad. So we're going to start with trying to get that done. Ad break starting. Good. So first things first, we're going to pipe it up. We've got our new forest on the top here. We are going to explode a area through here and basically keep water in here. That is going to be part of our issue. And to do this, we also are going to build an area around this. So part of what I want to do here is build a reservoir around here at this level. So we're going to essentially do this. This is going to be one of our projects. We will salvage those, get those back because we don't need those in there now. We'll get those resources returned because resources are short on this map. And the plan will be to create a buffer zone of water. It's going to look like this. Okay, before I go blowing things up. I don't have to blow those up. I could literally just leave those there. I could leave that there. Let's not blow up these or that. We'll leave these pieces here as the area that is going to get... We're going to plan this a little better. I've been thinking about this for a week now. So this will let the water flow in. And what we'll do is we'll dynamite these areas down so it can hold a little bit more water. Like so. Get that all down to the same level. We'll do this one here as well. I'll leave the area in the bottom. And we are going to prioritize the building of... That will be fine. Well, actually, we don't even have to prioritize that. They will build those in whatever order is required. But this... we should prioritize. This is going to get taken down a level. They can still get to it from here. Then they can move it around. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Okay. We'll get to going. Okay. That is one project. Oop, I paused again. There. Another project, and I don't know if this is going to work, but this little piece of evilness, we're going to plug this if we can. And the way we're going to plug this is we're going to actually build a blocker here. And we are going to build another blocker here. And we're going to find out whether or not that is going to solve things or send this horrible water all over the place. Worst case scenario, we destroy them later. But we are going to block that. That is my plan. Might be a bad plan, but it is my plan. So that is what we're going to try and get done. This... They can reach those from the ground. You know what? They get a little bit sick, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. If they get a little bit sick, it will be fine. So let's do these first. Let's focus on that. And hopefully that's going to stop the bad water tide from being so murderous. This area will be secondary. This will be our secondary area. And I do want these prioritized as well, because I want to empty this into here for some fresh water. Once we get that done, I want to start working on streamlining this and creating a contamination barrier along here that we can funnel all of this ick through to these water wheels.
I need more caffeine. My blood is
brainless. Hello, sir. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. It's been a hot minute since we've seen you. How is things over on your side of the pond? Busy, but doing well. I'm all right. Working through some things, but all right overall. I think what I might do to clear out all of this area here is build a temporary dam here so everything goes shooting right off the map. We'll lose all our power when we do it, but then I can get in here and have them clear cut all of this stuff, which is kind of what they have to do if I want to use this area. I am in trouble. Central, welcome. I didn't see if your friggin' thing played. It should have. It did. Excellent. I'm going to have to put a sound attached to that just so it beeps in my ear or something. I'm playing Iron Teeth right now. I kind of flip-flop between the two of them. Why? Why, sir, am I in trouble? Iron Teeth, 0 berries. Yeah, I'm aware of that. We have berries. Where the hell were they? Yeah, okay. Well, the berries went away. We were moving the berries. We were moving the berries last time. We didn't get around to it because everything went sideways. We are moving the berries up here is what we were doing. Because we required the forester to be able to do something. This forester, yeah, we are short on people. I have no doubt that we're probably going to end up with a death wave because of the berry issue. But yes, thank you for reminding me because we completely neglected this area. Yeah. What do we have? We have 2 things shut down right now. So we will put the berries right in this area here. That's a lumberjack flag. Where did I put the berry gatherer? Berry gatherer. No, that's the scavenger. Where did I put the berry gatherer? I took out the berry gatherer. Okay. Let's put the berry gatherer back in. Right there works. And we need to quickly create half of this as berries. And first you starve them to death, then you take away their ability to drink, killing them that way. Now you take away their ability to reproduce. You're not wrong. I can't actually deny that, but it's not been intentional. How about that? You really are an original ways of committing genocide. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Central. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the support. Okay. What we're gonna do, we've paused right now for a second so I can actually do the thinky part out loud. We are going to take half of this to here, and we're going to turn this into berries. All of this, okay, that's running again. Takes a bow. Good on you. So, hopefully, these guys can all do the stuff. I need you guys here to focus on harvesting ASAP. Do all of the harvesting. And we've got all of this down here, which is kind of funny because we don't actually have any way to harvest it down here anymore. Because this all flooded. Yes, this flooded with the poison juice. And I had to move the farmhouse from the corner here. I had a farmhouse right here or somewhere around here to deal with this. But then everything went sideways. So that is supposed to be there. You made me lose my watch streak. How so? Oh, because I was testing problems yesterday. I am so sorry, sir. I don't know what to say. I was testing stuff because the stream was falling apart. And it turns out that it had to do with NVIDIA background removal. It should be nice and smooth now. But NVIDIA background removal was just atrocious. So, because of that, I have a green screen now. I purchased one off of Amazon and I set it up today. So, yeah. If I don't want you to be my #1 fan, I think that you, with the amount of time you spend here torturing me, I think you are my #1 fan, and I appreciate you in all of the right ways. Okay, they are just. We need more beavers doing this right now. I need all of this done so that we can put some berries in ASAP. We are collecting foods. Building anything right now is just counterintuitive to though I do have some things. Yeah, they can't do that now and because we don't have any wood. And they can't do any of the dynamite stuff because, well, nobody's running the dynamite. So we need to get this sorted. On Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I always look forward to the evening so I can watch. I have no intention of changing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I might do some more streams on weekends in the near future. I am going to try and grow our little community a little bit and at least try and become somewhat more visible. This is a hobby, but it's a hobby that I enjoy. And it's also something that every now and then puts a tank of gas in my car. So I can't really be too upset with that. I'm certainly not living off it, that's for sure. And I don't think I'd want to. I think I would end up not enjoying it as much. Okay, we have 300 food and they are still doing their thing. I am going to tear this out. I'm not even going to bother with this. We need the berries in. So this is berries, all of it, berries. Yeah, see, they're going to go immediately in there. And there's other berries here. So I did have a plan. I put berries here, and now I'm putting in more berries here. Maybe we don't have to do... Maybe we don't have to do all of this. Cancel this. We got some berries here. We got some berries there. That will be more than enough. We can put this kohlrabi back here. There we go. We'll leave it there. I'd rather you keep to your schedule and have fun than do streams. Oh, I honestly, the only thing I dislike about streaming is how many things I break. The problem between the keyboard and the chair. I break things consistently, and half the time it breaks my brain to be able to fix them. Okay, so why are we not... Oh, we don't have a forester in here. This needs to happen. Put a forester in here. We need berries. There we go. The berries are going in. We need to focus on the things. And we have a drought coming. Oh, yay. Water's fine. We are getting our water from here. And it has a... No, that's a bad water. This 3 here. We are going to... Actually, we're going to leave this here. We're going to turn these down just a little bit. So when they're full, they're full. This one here, we're going to put on normal. How have I been? I've had 2 Mondays in a row. I just got back from staycation, so today and yesterday have been double Mondays. So everything that could possibly get broken at work got broken at work while I was away, and I just went in there and just wanted to punch myself in the face and punch other people in the throat. So it's just one of those type of things. And it's normal. It's what happens. Ooh, I just thought we're going to have a drought here in a second. We can start tearing out some of this stuff if we're quick about it. I just don't know if we have the resources. If we were to put... We could tear this stuff out just because it's already available. If I drop a staircase here and a road like that, as soon as the drought comes, we can rip all this stuff out and we can prioritize it to happen. The berries are going in. The berries are going in. The people are dying of old age. That's not good. But we can now turn this to planting, and the planting is happening. The drought has started. The berries are in. An 8-day drought. Yeah, okie dokie. Water thing. It is fine until we get down to 40% right now. I need the labor. Let's start ripping out some things. I don't even care. I need this gone. This stuff needs to be gone. That stuff's also needs to be gone. Which water source? This one here? Yes, there's a pump right here. There's a pump right here that pumps the bad water out. Yeah. That was what we found out last time. We found that one out yesterstream. Okay. Clean out all of these. Prioritize. And also prioritize these. Because once all of this stuff is out of here, we can start building the retaining walls that we're going to require to put down the contamination barriers, which is going to run straight along here. I'm going to cap it here, run the and force the water here, and put the contamination barrier here. So I'm going to force the water into like 2 rows or on this side here. I'll probably push it over here. How does what patch of which patch? This patch? It's being fed from here, I think. With the berries. This one here. Oh, there's a thing here, and a thing here of water. So it must have enough that's covering over there. Well, no, that's too low. And that's too high. I have no idea. But my plan... Is there anything underground? That is an excellent question. Yes, there's lots underground because Gothic is absolutely insane. No, there's nothing. I got nothing. This map is absurd. It is for people that are far smarter than me. Okay. Count my blessings? That's one way to look at it. We're down to 5 beavers, dude. 5. So... You, out of there. We might have a death wave. We might actually have just death. It might just be death. You're trying to stay positive? Well, old age. So, this might be workable. If I reload this, because I haven't really done anything yet. All I've done is some planning. But if we have to reload, we will. All I did was some planning over here. Some planning to cap these 2 lanes. But right now, we have a lack of labor. I might have made wrong plans. And didn't prioritize quick enough. Because these things here take, what do they take, 3 days? Yeah. No, they take 12 days to grow. Yeah, we might be screwed. I had 11 when I started, or 13. But we can always start the map over too. Because I have a better idea what to expect now. Whereas demon or goddess, I'm not sure what we should call her, demon or goddess. Gothic. I'll just call her Gothic. That's what I normally call her. Gothic gave me this map and said, try this out. And I went, okay. And now I went, I hate my life. So, yeah, I see that. I see that. But, we got 39% in these. Oh, this one's at 70%. This one's at 70%. This one's at 70%. So if we pause this one and pause this one, this will be focused on, which is 75%. As long as we get 2 berries, we stuff it in there and we get a beaver. It's the final countdown. Yeah. And sorry for that, I can't sing. But we didn't run out of food and didn't run out of water. Small victories. Do I hear 3? Swing, bada, bada, bada. Yeah. Something like that. But think of it this way. We're not running out of water right now. With only 4 beavers, they're not drinking that. Uh-oh. The lower farmland, yes. We don't have enough people to do the jobs at this point. But we got half a day before we get water back. Look, we got a baby beaver. They beavered it up. We got a beaver. We might have survived. We might survive. We got a baby beaver. Uno beaver. Baby beaver. And we got this thing, and look, it is working. 15%. It is punching up. So we did find berries. One of our berry bushes actually produced something, which was enough to get it started. We may have done something. Because we have enough food to definitely handle the 5 remaining beavers. We don't have only children. We have 4 elderly beavers and 1 child. Be specific. You have to remain accurate on this stuff. Now, the fact that our farmland is starting to dry out because we don't have any beavers to do the jobs, that, well, is a bit of an issue. Like this. I will tell this one to come up here quickly to fill this up for that reason. We need these things here to be filled up. They are high priority to be filled up to make sure that nothing dies at this point. Meanwhile, the gears in your head are already turning to find other creative ways to nearly commit to genocide. There was no nearly committing genocide. This was I kind of underestimated how much water was on this map. That is what happened. Plain and simple. So they are doing the things right now. They're doing the things to get our food back up. The soybeans are dead, except for these ones up here. Great. Fantastic. We'll deal with this area later on. But right now, we have water in both of our reservoirs. We have water in here. We have water in here. We just need more baby beavers. And right now, we're waiting on berries. But what we're going to do is we're going to fire up all 3 of these things now. Because we need beavers. You were sterilizing them? Let's remove their ability to reproduce kind of situation. At one point we did, because we had 35 beavers and we were chewing up all of our resources too quickly because I forgot and didn't turn them off. And then I had to turn them off. And then I had to turn them back on. And there was the problem. I don't have a population control automation yet. It's a work in progress, sir. Work in progress. I think what we're going to do is we're going to focus on creating a lane that comes like this to funnel all of the ick down this side, and then it will come in this way, and we'll end up with an area that is safe from the ick. My form of population control? Please. I behaved myself, and I didn't do anything intentionally. Hey, you know the Jinxie's in your neck of the woods right now. She's over in Europe. Outstanding orders to cut down trees. These are not trees, but yeah, you're absolutely correct. There is no outstanding orders to cut down trees. That was just some kohlrabi. Oh, in the bad water, yeah, good point. I thought I turned those off. I thought I had turned those off. Apparently not. Okay, we have three elderly and one baby beaver. But we got some bushes here. Got some bushes here that are getting close. Produce the fruit. And adult beaver. Boom. Adult beaver. Yes, sir. Shingus. Oh, that's not what I wanted. He just died of old age right there. What is he? Namuro? Okay, we're down to 4 again. 9% of a 12-day cycle. Where do you see the 9%? What am I missing? Where do you see the 13%? Oh. Oh, right here in the middle. 17%. Okay. I never noticed that. Thank you. See? You're teaching me things. You're teaching me the little things that I don't actually notice. Okay, so we might have a little bit of an issue. But when they all pop with berries, we're going to prioritize these. We're going to have these things here on maximum. I can't do the maximum. Well, I guess we'll find out. You actually care about the beavers? The beavers are fine. 39, 19, and 39. So we might end up with one beaver doing all of the heavy lifting for a short period of time. It could happen. It will probably happen. But I have faith that that can be dealt with. This lane along here, that is required because that's what these are dealt with. So right about here is where I'm going to end up. I can do some planning because there's not a lot for me to do right now. But I can do some planning. The planning's going to look something like this. To funnel the water down here. Eventually, we'll want it out as far as here, and then we'll replace these with dirt so that the dirt... Oh no, we're not going to replace this with dirt. We are going to... We're going to put the contamination barrier along here, in here. But we'll need to build this out first, build this, tear these down, put the... Or something along those lines. That's going to be the planning. Hey, we're down to 3 beavers. I'm sure it will be fine. So Jinxie was so terrified of your genocidal tendencies that she fled to Europe. Where is the other Chaos Gremlin? The other Chaos Gremlin? I think she's busy. I think she's busy with other things. Prior engagements. She cannot bear to watch the beaver suffer. It is possible. You might actually be somewhat accurate on that. Do any of these... Oh, we've got some 61, 62 over here. Okay, we have some 61, 62 over here. 63. Okay, we should get some berries in the near future. And with 3 beavers, and one of them being recently adulthood, these should get fed the berries they need. But I get yeeted. Oh, you just wanted to yeet me. Okay, got it. That's the sound only works for that. You can't yeet when I'm down in the corner here. It doesn't work with here. So it will work. I haven't set up the vertical, so if I turn on the vertical, it's apparently broken right now. Because that should actually be sitting here. And you can see that the background's all screwed up right now. So, unfortunately, the yeet is not working on that as well. So, I have a lot of little things I need to fix. Because what we had was working well. Except for the NVIDIA background removal, which was causing the stream to just disintegrate. And that was a problem. So, though you can still do the sounds, unfortunately, until I get that fixed, you're stuck with me in the corner here. And you can see, like, it is what it is. Oh, brother, you have no idea how much CasualTal has to do. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 sticky notes full of stuff I have to get to. And that is 4 of those are stream related. One is tabletop related, and the other one is the priority list, which is yeah. it's interesting, to say the least. 84. Okay, we're going to get some berries momentarily. Stream-related is the least important, which is why I got something up and running. You can still do most of the other stuff. It's just as far as throwing me around the screen and barrel rolling, you only get the sound. Like you get the rolling sound, but it doesn't roll this camera because it's not set up to do so. But a lot of the other things work. I'm going to start... I'm going to try and get Tangia to work again. Now that I've kind of dealt with some things. But once I look at the log after this stream and take a look at how bad things are, I think most of the problems were addressed yesterday, which was a painful troubleshooting session, to say the least. Okay, we're down to 2 beavers. Not good, kids. Not good. 94. We're about to get some berries. The yeeting stuff is extra, but the yeeting does get my attention because I do hear it. Okay, the drought has started. We've got 2 beavers left. And we almost have enough berries. 2 berries. 2 beavers, and one of them is elderly. Bernie! Welcome! We're having a bit of a death wave. No. I started growing the beard over the staycation because I wanted to see how white it actually is. And I have no idea what happened there. It's pretty white. My beard started going white about 7 years ago, 8 years ago. It started going white, and it is now pretty much entirely white. But welcome, Double D. I knew that was you. So I just figured, you know what? I'm going to try it out for a week or two. It's itchy AF, and it makes me look 10 years older than I am, so I will probably shave it off within a week. So. Yeet! We have 2 beavers. Oh! Okay. We are harvesting. Priority. Okay, we have 2 beavers. Where are they? You. We have priority of getting the water in and harvesting. Okay, those are the 2 things. We have only a couple things that have high priority. And I think we're going to turn both of these things down. Here, this is the highest priority. Nothing else matters but getting the baby beavers growing. My face gets itchy pretty much immediately. Thank you for the hydrate. Completed. I have someone right here that... Oh, that's a scavenger flag. I went on the wrong one. That one. You, off. There we are. Thank you for that. I forgot this is the scavenger flag. That is the berry flag. There's the berries. The berries are going. We got beavers growing. We have growing beavers. We have 3 growing beavers. No, there's nobody in the city central. There's no one in the city central. Well, 47, 1 berry. 28, 1 berry. 46, 1 berry. And what's the other thing? They need water. We do have water. Then who is feeding the pods? Yeah, exactly. That is why we need to get these guys going. We have berries coming in. Look at all the berries. So we, as long as 2 of them can feed the pods, this might work. Shaved my beard off completely in the summer, heat once, and as soon as I stepped outside and a slight breeze hit my chin, it was actually chilly. I used to wear a goatee. I used to wear the old Van Dyke, and I shaved it off in winter. That was a surprise. Yeah. I'm just doing this because I felt like doing it. I generally prefer to be clean shaven. Clearly. But it's also the fact that it's nearly completely white, and the CasualTal look is just not great. $77, $58. We're gonna have 3 baby beavers and 1 adult momentarily. RP sessions where he roleplays Father Christmas. It's more like Gandalf. More like Gandalf. I don't do the Father Christmas thing. You shall not pass! More like that. Bald with the gray-white beard is an awesome look for a guy. Oh. Well, I appreciate the thought. I don't know if you're referring to me, but I'm going to take it so that way. My ego needs the boost. But also that it's a look that is hit or miss. It's hit or miss. I know half dozen ladies that absolutely hate me with facial hair. And then the other half are like, we love you with facial hair. And I was like, there is no rhyme nor reason. Have you seen the comparison pic of Trump, one normal and the other edited bald with a goatee? No, I have not. And if you're referring to me looking anything like Dumpy there, I will shave her next session or stream. Obviously, I do it for myself, Bernie. Oh, we got 2 baby beavers. But if you are saying in any way, shape, or form that I'd look like Dumpy with a goatee and a bald head, I will be shaved tomorrow. As a Canadian, I want nothing to do with that man. Any way, shape, or form. Okay. I think we've got 3 beavers. We got 3 babies. we will start queuing this up to be carved out at some point. But right now, we're just getting things done. Them's fighting words. I will respectfully disagree because of the person that's underneath that. And that's as close to political talk as I'm getting on here. But yeah, double D's bald with a beard as well. So he's like my older brother. That's what I'm gonna. I kind of refer to him as my older brother. Let's discuss Tal's food policies, where he ended up with only 2 beavers. My food policies are fine. 249, 255. We've only got 5 beavers. We're literally fixing the problem right now, and we're slowly introducing more jobs. Like, we will slowly. It's like, we're at, what are we at? We're at 37%. We will top this up now to 50%. We're working through the issues. The berries, well, the berries aren't really food. They're a last resort food. They're kind of like, you better have the berries or you don't have the beavers. And look at this. We got 3 more coming in. Pedro! Edge, sir, welcome to the somewhat close to a disaster. Thank you for the raid. It's greatly appreciated as always, and thanks for trusting me with your community. Welcome, raiders. I'm Tal. Mistakes are made. Oh, mistakes are being made. And moments of my regret are all but assured. We are playing some Timber Beavers, Timberborn, and we are dealing with a bit of a, we'll call it a population crisis. Central will call it something else. I have a food. No. Look at the food's fine. 229 for 5 beavers. The fact that I have 5 beavers might be the problem, and 3 of them are kids, children. Welcome to the War Crime Simulator. Nice. The War Crime Simulator. Oh, and thank you for the Microscape for All. Here, I will match you on some Microscape for All. Have some Microscape time for you Microscapers. That's plenty. Agreed. And Central, everything's fine. Look at my beaver. Perfectly fine. How was your stream there, Edge? Did you get up to anything? I was kind of lurking for a bit. Oh, and as always, so you know, do all the things that you have to do. If you need to raid and run, get your food, get your water, do any of the things, definitely knock that stuff out. I finished up what I can do with this game. EA for now. Nice. I'll be dinner. It'll be dinner time. We've got 5 baby beavers. The recuperation, the recovery is in effect, Central. He is carrying a blood red flag in memory of the lost ones. No, he's carrying a red flag because that's what we do. It's the holy maple leaf. Okay, how we doing here? Things are looking better. They are looking up. They're looking up. We now have 4 adult beavers and 4 babies. And welcome to Jellybean. I know that lightning strike anywhere. So all of Canada mourns the victims of your genocide. I never knew you were so notorious. I think you mean infamous. And I cannot confirm nor deny. Okay. So, we do have a plan for tonight, other than saving the colony first. We're going to save the colony first. Then we're going to plug the holes over here. And then we are going to try and get a reservoir going here. Those are the 3 big things that I want to get done. But the problem is right now is we don't have enough beavers to do all the things. And we're starting to run low on water. So we need the baby beavers to grow up into real adult beavers, which are only about a third of the way there. And we just lost another beaver because he died of old age. Not my fault. Old age, not my fault. And there's one person in the science hut. That does not need to be going right now. Pause. Pause. The science does not need to be happening right now. Okay, where are the other ones? Water, forester, and gatherer. Okay, that is fine. I just learned that I could use that. Color me surprised. I have been good tonight, Jellybean. There's just been some population issues because we didn't have any berries. With well-being 5, they don't live that long. If you had higher standards of living, they would be living longer. I can only do so much when we had 2 beavers 15 minutes ago. We literally had 2 beavers 15 minutes ago. We now have 7. We are recovering Central. Everything is fine. Oh, I was looking, why does this look weird? And it's because I don't have my resources on. I need my resources to be able to see things. Oh, we got an ad break starting in 20 seconds, so I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much because we're just waiting on beavers right now. So we do it once an hour for the 3 minutes, so you guys don't get those horrible pre-rolls. I apologize. Great time for your Prime if you want to use it. So. You're currently in between genocide sessions. I am not. Sir, I am not. I am doing my best to make sure that they survive on Gothic's hellscape of a map. And it is a hellscape. This map is evil. It's evil. And if you're not, yeah. The Gothic Demoness created this. If you have not checked out Gothic, you should. If you have not checked out Edge, you absolutely should. They are good peoples. Blame Gothic for your genocidal tendencies. I am looking at this for what it is. This is a rough map, and we are on normal. Someone playing this on hard mode? They are sadists. Masochists. Cool thing about this, though, folks, is we've been working on this stream to get it better. I am thinking we might actually be able to go up to 60 FPS if I can get this stabilized properly. I will know tonight. After the stream, I'm gonna look through the log, and if we can push this up to 60 FPS, it'll be even nicer. it's pushing the limits of my of my graphics card, but if we have enough headroom, we'll be able to pull that off. And since the current headroom right now is sitting at around 44%, it might be doable. And that will be much better for our Path of Exile, our Riftbreaker being the big one. Riftbreaker is holy, yeah. Actually, we can't blame FIFA. This was entirely on me. So I thought it was that, but when I looked through the log, we weren't being throttled or anything. It was just something as simple as NVIDIA's background removal filter has a notorious habit of absolutely wrecking your OBS stream with lower end graphics cards. Well, and I say mine's the lower end, mine's a 3060, but it's just an older graphics card. And that's what was happening. As soon as I removed it, I immediately saw a jump. So well, he is just a symptom. Out of control capitalism is probably closer to the issue. We're up to 10 beavers there. 10. Double digits. Double digits there. And we're having a food issue now, so we're going to have to start bringing the food people back. Put the food people in. And how's our water? Our water is fine, so we are going to put this down here. So both of these are on lower. These are on higher now, so we're getting the harvest in now. So we're getting the food in. What I'm saying is it's my fault. Actually, the stream was absolutely my fault. Absolutely my fault. As a hobby streamer, I'm learning as I go, and I knew absolutely nothing about streaming 3 years ago, and I only know marginally more now. I am competent mediocrity now. Okay. That is looking good. Now, when we get to harvesting the wood, when we get to harvesting the wood, we are going to harvest the dead stuff first. Hopefully. It is likely the closest, well, some here, but anyways, that will be the plan there. Not sure why we have harvesting inside there, but whatever. Or harvesting here. Food is starting to come back in. And we have soybeans ready to be turned into fermented soybeans once we get some more people. We're still at 7, but the breeding pods are on full blast now. Slowly everyone blames Tal. The Canadians blame him. My coworkers blame him, and even Tal blames Tal. I take responsibility. I take accountability for my actions. The fact that you've decided to turn the entire universe against me, that's on you. We are going to delete this for the logs. We will do something with that later on. I just want to be able to connect this to our grid. And As those baby beavers come online, we are going to get them to collect those. It didn't take much convincing. You said stairs. You need stairs up and down into the basin. Gives you 7 spots for mangrove fruit. Ah, you mean into these things? I could do that, yes. I could do that. That's not actually a bad idea at all. To do so would involve a little bit of engineering of this area. Moving this over here. Moving... Well, if I move this over here, I put a stair up, stair down there. I could do that. The easier solution is to blow a hole in the ground here and drop it down, and then just have a stair down. Wanted to be against you, they just needed a small push. You don't know how true you are, Central. You don't know how true that actually is. The fact that I keep my sense of humor in a lot of ways, it might not be a great sense of humor, but it is still there. Okay, we are 9 beavers, 4 babies. Okay, we're starting to get some things done. How's our food? Our food is starting to come up. We are starting to remove this excess issues. There we go. We'll throw more berries down. The berries are in. The berries are in. Okay. We've got some stuff going on now. This. Okay, logs. They've collected up this. That is good. The food is the big issue now. We definitely need to get the food going. So let's double up on our beeves for in here to get the food harvested. And they can reach this stuff down here, which also needs to be harvested. They can reach that. Yep. That's good. The water's coming in. Excellent. Excellent. You know I say it with love. Ah, indeed I do. Indeed I do. Curious. Yeah. There's nothing really to see over there. Okay. I'm not really covering up any information other than construction materials and unstaffed buildings. "13 beavers. We are recovering." We've got water coming in. We've got food coming in. We don't have wood coming in. Lumberjack. Okay, we're going to get a lumberjack going. There we go. We have wood coming in now. "10 adult beavers. Stellar recovery. One, 2, and 3. Okay. Once this one's done. 13 total. Yes. Once this one's done, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this one here just in case we need to. And if we go complete balls to the wall on this, I'm going to stop this one here at the 99% so that it finishes And we get the achievement if everything goes to hell and we only have 1 beaver left. 7-day drought. Damn. Okay. Well, we got plenty of time to chop this stuff down. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, a little hiccup there, and a... There we go. We're going to rip these out. It's hard to survive on 1 beaver. I wasn't saying survive on 1 beaver. I'm saying then get the achievement that comes with 1 beaver being the last one. If things go that sideways, that's the thing. So I'm going to literally pause this thing at 99%. You still have to do some achievements. I still have to do any achievements. If I get them, it's just by blind luck. I know there's one for this beaver, though. At 99%, I'm just going to pause this one. Paused. Okay. In the event that everything goes sideways, we turn on this, we get our beaver achievement. One of them is making a beaver bot while you have 0 beavers left. Okay, so a beaver bot makes another beaver bot. Because you need someone to assemble it. Yeah, that sounds perfectly fine. Okay. These can't be chopped. Because Tal's a dummy. You need a lumberjack. Oh no, these are tear. I just told them to tear these down. These they should be fine. They should be able to get in there and tear that up. There's just lots of other things that they're doing right now. That's all. Because we got 15. We got 15 and 2 on the way. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now this, we are going to... How many berries do we have? 18 berries. We'll slow this down a little bit. This is also going to be slowed down. We're going to put these down to not super priority, but high priority. These are fine. This one is on. Yeah, okay. That's better. This is now on. Yeah, okay. So those are the priorities, but we should get some other things going on. There you go. This is dried out. So we definitely need to figure out a way to put water up here. And the plan for that, or the makings of a plan, is probably to build one of these things in the middle of it. I'll probably just build one of those right here and call it a friggin' day. That is most likely the best thing to do. I would like to put it over here, but this metal's in the way. One, to have 1,000 maple pastries as the folktales and have 0 other food. Wow. So you would have to fill up a storage container and then pause it at 1,000 and then eat all the other stuff and not produce anything. So that would be a fun one to actually try and do. Okay. Okay, so this area here, for us to do this, one, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So if I do this, I need 4 like that. I would need these 3, and these 3. That's the area that I'll need to put the next one of these things in. We'll lose a couple berries, but we get these berries down here. Let's tear all this stuff out. That will work. This needs to be back one. This actually is going to need to be back one because I need to be able to step up into this area. Damn it! Okay, fine. We're just going to do this. Fine. I will just do it this way. That area is going to get cleared of food. Oh, and they cleaned the boat. Wonderful. All of this is done. Excellent. This area is going to be done like this. We're going to put the contamination barrier along here. So that will be like that. The contamination barrier will be along here, which will free up all of this to be able to use as good land, not poison land. It's called Sweet Teeth. Nice. I like a lot. Actually, I don't even need to go that far. I only need to go to here because I can't actually use any area except for right there. Then I can... The thick water will come down here. It will drop into here. That will fill up a little bit. If I destroy that, it will be perfectly fine because it will just fill up because it doesn't go higher than this. Okay. Plan. And for now... Oh, no. Do not do this. There's many other things that you can do. Oh, there they are. They're building the reservoir now. And we also have to build this area here. Oh, they did it. They did it. They capped the ick water. You can still make water come in here, but they capped the two things here. So this should stop the ick water from coming out here. I don't know where else it will come out. Or the other one there. We capped it off. Yay, us. After careful consideration, weighing all the pros and cons, reviewing all the evidence available to mankind, we, the people, in all our wisdom granted by an invisible beaver in the water that talks to us, have come to the conclusion that it cannot be any other way than it being your fault. Well, I'm glad that you have discovered this and have put it to full congressional approval. We, the people, or the peavers. You guys are so weird. We have. We do. We have, we have dynamite ready to come in, but we need the ick water first. Peavers. Yes. The peavers will be here. Okay. This area will have to be 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then there. So we're gonna irrigate this landmass. Almost 80 with my new eng with rage. Wait a minute. 80 as in Guild Wars 2 80 inch? You got rage in. How's rage playing? One of us. Central's one of us as well. He's a Revenant. Revenant. Tell him to play Conduit for a while. Yeah. That thing's not broken at all. What's he playing? A Herald or a Renegade? Or a Vindicator? And what build are you playing with your engine? Are you playing Scrapper? Are you playing Hollowsmith? Brain not working. Amalgam? Amalgams are broken. They are so broken. Oh, we can leave that one alone. We can leave that one alone. These 3 need to go. These need to go. Those need to go. Yeah, that'll work. I was debating about amalgam is just very strong right now. Like it is really strong. If you run into an amalgam in World v World or PvP, they just wreck you. It's just kind of nuts how quickly they wreck you. And that's even with someone who's only like a average amalgam. Someone who knows what they're doing, they'll show up, you'll die. Just they just vomit damage. The Mechanist is super strong as well. The Mechanist can do it all. The Scrapper can do a lot of stuff as well. The Hollowsmith is by far the most difficult to play from what I've been told. I shouldn't say I can't. I have not tried to play it. It looks too complicated for my little brain. Okay, we have a water issue. Okay, it is time to fire up the waters. We have a water issue. Emergency, we're down to like 90 water. It is time to push the water back up. Stay on it, guys. And we will prioritize the middle one to be on maximum all the time. Food is coming in. The water is now coming in. We got this. So I'm writing some notes of things that we need to fix as we go. Okay. Okay, 19 beavers there, with 2 more on the way. Excellent. Mystery! I don't know, is it? It appears to be. Let's give you a shout out there, Mystery. Mystery was playing Final Fantasy Rebirth. If you haven't followed Mystery, check him out. He plays a lot of Final Fantasy type games and Souls type, from what I've been able to tell, and Resident Evils, and very much variety. And he's chatty if you chat to him. Yes, Mystery was here yesterday when everything went to absolute hot garbage. And it turns out, Mystery, that the biggest issue was NVIDIA's background removal. Yeah. NVIDIA's background removal broadcast software is notorious or infamous, or however you want to put it, difficult and causes a fair amount of issues with 30 or 3000 RTX 3000 cards. It's not so much on the 4000s, but from what I've been reading up on, what happens is it just starts hammering the card for resources, and then OBS just has a friggin' aneurysm. So I've got a 3060. I can't afford the $1,000 it will cost me to upgrade it. So it's what we have until we can do something else. It's 2 days ago, sorry. I did mess around with something yesterday too. Trying to remember who jumped in. Chubbin jumped in and was telling me that things were not bad. They were kind of like micro stutters. I have no genocidal tendencies. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to friggin' Central. We will. Let's do this. Copy. We are going to put one of these things right here. Actually, we're going to put it over here. We're going to think about this from the mangrove grove perspective. Like this. And this will be water. Actually, I don't remember what I was calling these things. Water 1. So what do we got? Water 2. How many of these do I have? Water 1, water 2. Okay. So this will be water 3. Beavers left. It was a minor inconvenience. It was barely an inconvenience there, Central. We had it. We had it. Barely an inconvenience. And we're going to move this over here. This will be water 1. Need scrap metal and gears. We have... Do we have scrap metal? We do. Okay, we can remove this. I will delete this here. I will put this automated to water 1. We will prioritize this getting built, because we are going to put mangroves in these areas as Central suggested. Just Adam and Beeve. Guys are so mean to me. I am just trying to make the beavers productive. Okay. They are building this. Cool. And then what we can do, as Central suggested, is we can put in our mangroves in here. It only gives us, well, it gives us 6, but that's more than, yeah, that's more than we had. Now, we'll do the same thing on the other ones as well, but we will have to do some modifications. Ooh. Yeah. We'll probably... Yeah, we'll have to do some modifications for this to work. That will be the last one we work out. We'll get these two doing some things right now. With a strategical placement of the flag, you can cover 2 pawns with 1 flag. Oh, you mean these things? Of the oh, okay, sorry. The flag. You mean you mean the forester. Oh, that too, but we also need a forester to be able to put them down. Because they are considered forester type stuff. Unfortunate. Oh, and we also need to rebuild our... Well, we have to get into here and build this to redirect the ick so that we can build a dam here, which we built last time and found out the hard way that was really a bad idea. Foresters are temporary in my beaver towns. How are they temporary? You need them to repopulate an area. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm actually using them to do stuff. Like, I'm actually using this forester, which is kind of a requirement at this point. So I need it for the berries. I might take it and move it here, which should be close enough to be able to hit this area here and this area. Perhaps. I can't be sure. These would be here. That would be there. Mangroves don't get cut down, and neither do berry bushes. Also true. Also true. Once they're in place, you don't really need them. You just need to make sure that they don't get deleted. Then you have to replace it. That is an excellent point. We can put another one of these down here just long enough to get them in place. I never thought of it that way. It's probably because I end up having droughts and stuff, wiping out entire crops. And then I just kind of go, oh, well, that happened. This will go in here, but this will be lower priority. I need the logs done first. And this will be water 3. Oh, did I? Never mind. You're right. I think these are on. Yeah, they're on. Thank you. Once that's built, we're good. We're good. And I think we can start building this as well. So we do have the trees, sort of. Died from contamination. Yeah, there is that issue. There is that issue. My regular schedule is tonight, Timberborn. Tomorrow would be Riftbreaker, and Thursday is the Guild Wars of 2. Yes. That is the plan. Riftbreaker will blow everything up and you guys can try to destroy my base. I mean, help me. Let's just do this for right now. The night from Thursday to Friday will be the hottest in record history in the Netherlands. So I'm already... Oh, yeah. What are they thinking? We're talking like 40C? Well, you said record, so I don't know what the current record is. Ooh. The boys drained the basin. And we do have these things available as well. Okay. 25C, that's during the night. Don't come to Canada. 25C in August at night. With the humidity, it happens. Igar, are you playing with the Iron Teeth? I am playing with the Iron Teeth. And we're playing on the Gothic Demoness's Hellscape map, which is, well, a hellscape. Excuse me. Sneezing fit. It's never a stream unless Tal is sneezing. $10,000 blessings upon you. Why, thank you. Oh, they need to fix this. This needs to get done. Yes, these are my dynamites, and we're currently trying to get them built. We had a little bit of an issue with our population at the start of the stream. It has recovered now, and we're good. Whatever Central's about to say, ignore him. Oh, Jesus, Bernie's still here. Damn it. They had a little bit of an accident. A little bit. It was a little bit of a problem. Small issue. Everything's fine. Okay, we're going to throw one of these down here so that they actually put in mass. Unleash your iron teeth so you don't need breeding pairs. Yeah, but you need berries, and we did run out of berries at one point. It's fine. We figured it out. It's fine. I think I might actually, when we get some more dynamite, I might actually explode this out to here. Because we've got all kinds of soy here. We've got fermentation coming online. The cassavas are where? The cassavas are down here. Central. It was fine. Okay. This particular guy needs to be activated because we need the trees put back. Yes. Activate the trees. You can go. You are not needed right now. There you go. There's nothing for you to chop, so go away. Okay, perfect. We have the dynamite. Let's fill the reservoir. Now, we immediately have to build a fill valve? Fill valve. Yes, we need one of these. That is going to... Damn it, I didn't put it in the right place. Okay. That needs to be... I did not put enough dynamite down. Oops. I got a little too eager there. Okay, well, we can fix that. Is flooding the dynamite an issue? No, thankfully. Do not give them ideas. I don't know about that, Central. I did know there was a problem. I just wasn't super focused on it. I may have clued into it myself. Perhaps. Perhaps. We filled this up, so I'm going to start building this now. And this. Unfortunate for us, this does turn into black. These water sources are here. There's 3 water sources. There's one here. They all turn into bad water at some point, which means we can't really avoid this without creating a flood wall. We'll have to create a flood wall here, which means that this is actually in the wrong place. This would actually have to sit here. Nope. Never mind. Pat that sat with the raid.
1, 2, 3,
Three,
4.
four. Thank you so much, sir. Greatly appreciated as always. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome, readers. I am Tal. I am being accused of all kinds of war crimes tonight, Central. And we make mistakes here. And moments of my regret are all but assured. How was your stream, sir? How was the monk? Has he gotten up to, what is it? Maps yet? You did get back into maps. Awesome. I killed my witch last night. Again. So welcome to the Raiders. We are playing the Timber Beavers tonight. And it has been a bit of an it's been an interesting stream, to say the least. We can do this. Boom, boom, like that. That solves that problem. This now needs a contamination sensor. Did I make one of these? I did. Okay. This is a contamination sensor, and this needs to sit back here. Actually, I can just stick it pretty much anywhere. Let's put it out of the way so it doesn't interfere with anything. This is going to be a high priority to build this. And I need it to work like this one over here, I think. Copy settings to this. First time chatter. Solito, hello. Can't you surround the sources by fill valve with an automation that closes the source when the bad water happens? That's exactly what I'm about to do. I sometimes close them with gates. Oh, yeah, that way. I know what you're saying there. Growing with the beard, the mustache a bit. I'm seeing how white my face is. So what I'm planning on doing is X sensor one. Okay, so give me 2 seconds here. Sensor 2. So this is going to be controlled by X sensor 2. The plan is just to have this valve here open and close when this is good water. We are going to take out this area here. This is going to turn to bad water and completely kill everything here. So I need to create a flood wall here and put contamination barrier, because otherwise it's just going to keep dying. This is the Gothic Demoness's Hellscape map. That's what I call it. I call it Hellscape because literally there was an explosion here, there was an explosion here, there was an explosion here, there was an explosion here. She had explosions everywhere. And this map is massive. This is all metal. And to make things worse, she has an entire network under here. And here. So, yeah. I am not good enough with this game to be able to handle this. So I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants. Now, we are working on some things like this. We have managed to create, put that in there. We have managed to create an area that I can work with that we can we can put the contamination barrier down here. Though it seems like I don't really need it. That I've pushed the water far enough away. If I push it far enough away, yeah, we're going to put the contamination barrier down there just because it keeps things safe. No, they Gothic. Last week, Gothic and Gothic was in the channel, and we raided Kenderfrog, and both of them are just like those two are in. They're sadists. They're sadists. What they come up with, I think they have a lot of repressed anger towards humanity and beaver kind. Yeah, just no. Like, the insanity is real. Irrigation barrier. Give me one of these. We have 1K left, so we will do this. If you have a gap like that, the contamination can't go up. Okay. Well, that is good to know. So, well, it is going up right there. It is close enough that it can do that. So, we can always put it in and take it out later. But the plan on this is to run this like this. And funnel this to the forest, to the south of the map here. That is the plan. The makings of a plan, at least. I should probably put these on don't freaking do this, or they're going to get all poisoned and stuff. I'm not blaming Gothic for the beavers dying. I'm blaming Gothic for the freaking psychosis this map is giving me. What is the big fan building? That is a geothermal engine. Oh, cop car. Oh, interesting. It's not a cop car. It's an ambulance, and it just showed up outside my apartment building. One of the old people probably had a fall. Oh. Did that get built? Can't get the materials. You know what? I don't care about that right now. Are you having a stroke without realizing it? I could say that Central is causing me stress. Does that count? All the accusations? Partially. Okay, we are going to get these things done. Let's get these. But would they send an ambulance for that? I don't know. It's like, I guess that might be a war crime. Central is attacking me. And we're a NATO country. Do you smell toast? Dr. Penfield, I smell burnt toast. Okay. This makes a little, we're going to have some more grid work here. We're going to have some more grid work. We need some more of the canolas. Or do we? I think the canolas are fine. I think canola's fine. I think we need to put in some corn. And once we finish this, we could put a cornfield here. We could like put a cornfield in like this. Yeah. I think cornfield here. Some more here. We'll tear this out. We'll tear this out like this. And we'll run the road through there. And then we can put a couple more berries around here. You need to put a beaver on bomb making duty. Yeah, I do. Why are they running around the polluted stuff? Why are they running around in polluted stuff? There's four that are got 4 of them are contaminated. Why? They're not touching this stuff. Where are they getting contaminated? Where are they getting contaminated? They're like friggin'... They're suicidal. They are suicidal. Okay. Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. And the bad tide has started. Goody! How bad is the bad tide? The bad tide is pretty bad. The lower stage of the dam. Oh, they walked in that spot right there, did they? Of course they did. Well, there's an easy solution to that. Get rid of that. There we go. And we will focus that. Because they can't reach any of this. And this is like... That is what we're doing. We're going to be building them here, but we don't have treated planks yet. I just kind of put them in there so I remember what I was doing. We get an ad break starting in 1 minute, so I will apologize now. Bezos needs his money. Yeah. Okay, that is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Wow! That reaches over something fierce. Why does that reach over so far? Oh, because it's just so high up. Okay, that's fine. Boom. Let's get some more flow going. Now, the problem with this is by reducing the flow here, this is not going to fill up as high, which means this will not be as useful unless I actually lower this down farther, which is doable. Okay, we can get these done. And we'll throw in some more. We're just kind of getting the... This is going to be a nice reservoir for us to... If we need to, we'll be able to build a water pump or something on it. I don't think we will, but if we need to, we can. We're going to lower this down as this lowers, probably down to this level so that it just spits the clean water into this area, because once we get this open, this water is going to drop significantly, and then this area should stay green. At least that's what my thinky hat says. Because, wow, yeah, this is an issue. So much, so much of this horrible water. So we're going to cap this over here so it goes this way. And unfortunately, there's no real way to route this a different direction with a fill valve. Nothing that I'm seeing, at least. Because it all kind of flows down here. So there's no real place to send it off the map or Unless I want to actually go down and then build a tunnel off the side of the map. That could work. That could work. Okay. Okay, we've had a lot of old agers die. We do have some beavers still coming in. That is good. They are handling this, which is good. I am going to stop them from going down here. Okay. Mangroves are in? Sort of. Why is there no mangrove right there? Why are there only 5 mangroves in there? And no mangroves in... Oh, because... pathways are a thing. Why is there no mangrove there? Strange. Beaver's injured. Okay, he's no longer injured. Ad break is finishing. Welcome back from exile. You. Put you on regular. That never got built. So part of this is going to be to shield this area from the water flows, which means we are going to have to probably explode this out and then build a... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Once again, another plan. Another plan! Makings of a plan. Let's do that. So we'll come up here and I just want you to rip all of this out. It is a cunning... Is it a cunning plan? We'll find. Yes, I already knew about straightening rivers, but I was Bernie, to be completely fair, I was more in the panic mode of, see, I'm already doing the straightening of the river here. Just more under the panic mode is the issue of how to deal with the issues. One issue at a time. One minor disaster at a time. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We do have an issue with some people being a little bit thirsty, it seems. Because for some reason, these are not running. And we can even turn these ones on. These are the emergency ones that I built earlier. So, there. Get the water going. The Baldrick's plans. Okay. The water is being pumped. And we've got 5 pumps doing it. So everybody should be fine. Give it a second. Trust the process. And what I'll do This thing doesn't get too high, does it? This one here is the higher priority. This should only this should only come on if I'm gonna need another. No, never mind. I'm not gonna screw around with that. What I will do is I'm gonna bring the I can bring this back here to get a little bit more water into this area. And even back, I could even bring it back to here. So if I put this, we'd have water all the way back to there. Let's do that as well. That's a little bit more water. Like this and like this. That'll keep things in check. And then we'll have a little bit more water in here. I really want you to fill out that corner to make the reservoir square. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a little bit square here. I'm gonna put a beaver statue right here, so it'll be mostly square. Yeah, I get a little OCD on that stuff. It's like it needs to be square. Oh, so satisfying. Okay. Not that one, the other one. Oh, this one here? You want... So this is bugging you because it's here instead of here. I can get behind that as well. This was just me trying to get things sorted. But yes, you're absolutely right. That does need to change. We'll do that at some point. That's CasualTal's problem, and then we'll remove the ones in the middle. Okay, this, blow that away. That solves that issue. These are on really low. Yeah, okay. So they can't get to there because I didn't put a road, which is fine. We have not put a road there. Move this just to make sure. Now this area here is going to be something else. So what I want to do is I want to lower the water in here through giving it more space out here. And then we're going to square this off so that this doesn't turn into poison zone. We'll fix it on this side as well. At least I think that's how it's going to work. I could make a really big mess. We'll find out. It's an adventure, chat. It's an adventure. Let's do that. This. We'll do that and that. This will go straight down. Once I get the level lower. Okay. Then we need one here. We're going to need two here. We don't have the real estate just yet. Deal with other things. This area here, we're going to prioritize getting rid of all this stuff, and we're going to put dynamite over that and straighten this river. And blow away all these things as well. Because why not? Can you put down dirt? Not yet. Not yet. We literally turned off our inventor because we did go down to 2 beavers at one point. And that was a bit of it was a bit stressful. It was a bit stressful, mostly stressful for Central. Ever watched Blackadder? I do not recall. I do not recall. I'm typing in Blackadder right now. I have not. Oh, and if you're into Whoppy Catch, you could be disappointed just like me. I already have a Bernie Bear. I don't have an Eiger. Damn you, Central. $69. Nice. There we go. We got our water coming in here a little bit more. And we can even drop that down further to increase the volume of water in here. You're magical. You're something. You are something, sir. Okay. That... Ah! Bad time. We need logs. Yeesh. Okay, these are full. Okay. These ones here can be paused again. These ones here are just my extras for the... Oh my god, there's an emergency. Mom! I'm accusing you of being something. Could be something good. Could be something good. Okay, we'll do that. We are rushing against the clock a little bit to get... Oh, that is not good. That is not good at all. That is part of the reason we're having issues. That one can't actually reach very far. I did not notice that. There we go. Let me blow that up. Boom. There we go. Much better. Much better. And they are just knocking out the friggin' dynamite now. There we go. We have a lot more water in that area now. Why doesn't the bad water from the source contaminate the surrounding land? Probably be, and don't quote me on this. I have this, and it's connected, like it starts pumping here if the bad water gets to a certain point. I can literally turn this off here, and this thing here will be the primary pump for this area. If any bad water gets in here, this starts pumping. Is it efficient? No. Ducky Festival is over. Yes, it is, Edge. I have not looked to see what the this week's festival is up to. He got his ducky. Yes, he was very happy with his ducky. And he's still calling it the Ducky Festival. Okay. This item here, we're going to pause that. I do not want them running over there. There'll be a new festival. There'll be a weekly, or sorry, a bonus event that comes in. I think the bonus event is going to be World v World. And if it is, it will be packed. You will have lots and lots and lots of time to get some World v World in. And there's, from what I understood from the posting, they're literally going to have one festival after another every week right through summer, which means that you'll get a ton of chances to do various content. That is dying because this is not... What is the issue here? Okay, this should be on if this is anything less than 40, I think. Yeah, I think these things are set too low. Let's put them on 40 so that they are filled up. That is probably the issue. That is most likely the issue. 40. I gotta get this fixed. And we will eventually put mangroves in here. Ducky versus Ducky. I don't know if I like it. PvP in World or in Guild Wars 2. Yes, you end up with the same types of sweaty tryhards that you get in any game. But I gotta say the community is head and shoulders above any MMO community. It is the best community. Rage! Thank you so much for the follow. And I got yeeted for some reason. Central yeeted me. Rage is here. Another Guild Wars 2 player. Okay, we can't do much until this freaking bad water goes away. I redeemed something. Oh, what'd you do? Oh, of course you did. Of course you did. Okay, so Central does... Fair warning. Central does this to scare away all my viewers. He does this. So for the next 10 minutes, I have to talk like bad Eastern European accent. So if there's any Eastern Europeans in here, I am so sorry. But we'll be back to normal shortly. Central loves this for some reason. I don't know. Maybe he has fantasy about certain individuals. I'm working on my quest. Which quest are you doing there, Edge? I understand that Rage is playing Guild Wars and is playing Revenant. What are you playing? Specialization, please. We need to put more blueberries, so this here and here. There we go. Catching up on main story. Getting to Fort Trinity. We are finishing up main story. Very good. What is problem here? This is not pouring in water. Why not? Maybe we put down more. No, this should be doing. Oh. It's because we do not have water right now. These are not working. That is issue. Okay. Next festival is fun too. I don't... think they have ducky prizes. No, ducky prize only for Dragon Festival. Bad water. Yes, bad water is problem. But there are fun. Jelly Bean, what is new festival? I did not look. Is bad Eastern European accent because Central has redeemed as channel reward. It was joke once. It is stuck. Now I am stuck. 4 wins. Ah, nice. So now I have to sound like horrible Putin word hard impersonation person. You play PoA 1 mini league in a few days. Now that I've tried PoA 2, I don't think I can go back to not WASD. I lost Witch again last night. She got to whopping level 12. And then... Okay, we need water again. Let us turn on this. I have mini panda. I do not have sea turtle. I want sea turtle. Rage, if you want a fun Revenant build, Conduit, Broken AF. This is working. Very good. Now we need to blow up more of this. These need to be lower. No, not that one. Reason. We will be building this up. I'll do this, this, and this. And all of this. No logs. Logs are still a problem. We need to do chopping. We are 20, 22, and 3. Okay. The hammers and crit. Are you using Guild Gen for builds? Or just do not use Method Battle. Guild Gen, Hard Stuck, Snow Crawls if you want to raid. Power Herald is good. I use Power Herald as well. We have water problem. $33. 40. Oops. Okay. Oh, look, we have wood. We have wood back. Are they are building these. Stop building these. They cannot build these. Stop it. Collect all this. So much more to do. this is going to be where. Let's see. Let's go planning. Planning. Explode all of this. Make wall like this. Dam here. This will be for them. Like this. Probably not. Probably better if I do here. Four wide. Like that. Yes. Then we'll build up this area so that we do not get overflow into here. Like this, here, this. This is plan. This is plan to divert water. May not need it this far. And I can go back to my normal maritime neutral voice. You're welcome, and if anyone stuck around after all that, I very much appreciate you. And you can blame Central. Let's do that. We can build more if needed. But ideally, we're going to rip this all out. I have been looking at this map in the editor. The map is mean. You think? Yeah, we've already established that whenever something goes wrong or whenever something goes slightly off, it's my fault. And if something goes right, it's definitely not my fault. Central's rules are very, very, very specific. No matter what happens, my fault. No, this is the Gothic Demoness's map. It was his sick mind that came up with the accent. The accent was a joke that stuck. I play that accent in our D&D game. And that is pretty much what I do for our session. And as a joke, I put it in the channel rewards. Because, quite frankly, at the time, when I put it in there, the only two people that were watching the channel was Jellybean and Jinx. And maybe a couple other people that knew about the accent. So I just kind of put it in there. And then Central found it. And now it's there forever. And I've already been told by Jinxie that I'm not permitted to even remove it. That there will be a revolt if I remove the accent. I've been told that. Yes, you guys spent all your points on the dancing squirrel. and the Macarena. Which, you know what? We've had 2 raids tonight.
Check. 1, 6, check.
You're welcome. And now that's just going to be burned into your eyes for the rest of all eternity. No, that is not me dancing. Yeah, until Central came around, you didn't get used very much. Now, I always fire off this for Edge. Edge loves his squirrels, so. Okay, this is the plan. We are going to reroute this water as much as possible. So this is the next major project. This one is kind of like do as we can. I will try and hit these things that are nearby. Are we? Yeah, we are still. This is now. Yeah, it's still on. That's regular. And that's regular. Okay. We are at what? 21 beavers, and 3 of them are sick. 3 of them ran through the ick. Okay. Can't really do anything about that right now, but we will keep an eye on them. We do what we must because we can. See you, Jelly Bean. Thanks very much. And thank you so much for hanging out. Oh! We have mangroves! We have mangroves! And they're not dying in there. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is where they're getting contaminated because there's horrible water right here. Well, that's kind of what we got to deal with. We need them to fill this up and deal with it. How's our water? Our water looks good. Our food is a little bit... Our food is a little bit... a little low. The cassava is still working. We don't have any major labor shortages right now. We have 2 homeless. That is another issue. Okay. What does it cost for us to build one of the big barracks now? Which we can do. 70 logs. Okay, we have the logs. Okay. We have the logs. Okay. And that, we're going to put up 2 big ones right here. So Central's going to get upset. We just made them homeless, but we're building them a great big home right here. And then we're going to do the same thing with this, and we're going to double capacity. Because these suckers hold 16. I'm giving them smaller rooms. Renovations without chat's help. That's tomorrow night, Edge. That's tomorrow night. So renovations, if you don't know what renovations with chat's help is, that's Riftbreaker. And we have integration. And apparently I'm not allowed to have nice things because chat just blows them all up. Why are you guys not building this? Oh, because probably something over here is an issue. I think. Yeah, that's probably the issue. Okay. We will have to stop them from going down there. But we need them to build this. To turn off that. There. They're building it now. Cool. And okay. And in this case here, we're going to solve this issue of them deciding that this is a good idea to jump into the nasty water by removing the road. Simple solution. They can't get there, so they won't. They can start building this from above, which is fine. And I would really like them to finish this, but they don't see... There we go. It's crazy because we have like 142 logs, so there's no reason why we can't build 2 of these. Just a friendly reminder for chat, when in doubt, blame Tal. Says Central Keep. And if you're unfamiliar who Central is, he's the war crimes investigator. You might not have enough porters. You are probably correct there. But let's be honest, I haven't had enough beavers to do anything for the entire stream. So having someone that's dedicated to building and stuff, we don't have anybody even in here. It's close. It's close. We have real estate. We're not going to worry about the other one just yet. But we now have homes for everybody. Okay, what is the issue here? Contamination. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Shelter. That will fix itself in a second. Mangrove fruits are coming in. They are good. This area needs to be fixed. Yeah. We need to fix this area first before we can deal with the poison. Everything else looks better. This looks much better. We have corn coming in. We can prioritize this because they can reach it. No, they can't. They can't. No, they can't because I took the staircase out. I took the staircase out. No, they can make it. Yeah, they can make it there. They just run across here. Oh, no, because there's no road there. Yeah, okay. Don't mind me. Just babbling to myself. Let's do that. I did it again. Let's do this. That will solve that problem. And as far as our hauling goes, we definitely need a hauling post. That is a no-brainer. And I think I'm just going to throw the hauling post over here, out of the way. If I do that, I can put one more breeding pod right there. Otherwise, that's wasted space behind there. Let's do that. Put this here like this. Gives us a space for either a breeding pod. Yeah, just a breeding pod would be fine. And then I can actually move this and put something. I could actually put a second one of these things facing the road. Doing all my thinking out loud. Okay, next. More free beds. Planks and logs. We have both. Build that. Okay, the mangroves are drying out because... Why? Why are you empty? You know what? Why do I get the feeling this thing is not set to the right one? Water 1. Water 3. I'm an idiot. Huh? What? Why is the poison all over here? What bloody hell? Nothing changed. Why is it coming all the way over here? Oh, crap. Okay, so this is supposed to be... This is water 3. This is water 3. This is water 1. Water 1. Now, you're an idiot. This is water 2. That is water 2. Why is the poison all the way over here now? That it wasn't doing that before. Oh, crap is one way of putting it. The beeves are going to be contaminated. There's literally nothing I can do to stop that now. Okay, so we need to prioritize changing the direction of this water. This water needs to stop. Okay, they've done something over here, which is good. Okay, once the bad water disappears, we can take this out. These up. Boom. And they'll eventually get to that. It's your fault. Oh, I know I don't have enough porters right now. That's why we're building a hauling post right here. But I haven't built anything to change the water flow that would force it all the way over there. It was only going to here for the entire game. And then all of a sudden it's this. Unless Gothic has been changing the amount of water each cycle to go up a little bit, which would explain why it's going up harder. Yes, I'm blaming Gothic. The barrier on the other side of the river hasn't changed. Like I said, nothing has changed here since the start of the game. We haven't built anything. This is just planning. I think what she's done is she's changed it so the amount of water that gets released goes up each cycle. I think that's what's happening. Beside where you were dynamating the land? Oh. They built something there. You are correct. I apologize. That isn't a thing? Okay. Well, I'm not a map creator, so I will take your word for it. I will defer to your knowledge. We are going to start. This is going to be prioritized. At least to there, and the dynamite. I can't blow it up yet. I know. Create the hauling post. I am thinking about it right now. Seven berries. Yep. Now the berries come in here and here. So that is a thing. I can rip out some more space for berries. That's kind of what I was thinking up here. 0 berries. Yeah. They're coming in. Give it time. 63%. What you're trying to tell me is I need more berries. So what we'll do is we'll change this to berries as well. That should give us plenty of berries. All of this to here. And then we have this here. This flood zone will be fixed when we actually build something properly. And the dynamite. Yeah. Okay. I think these are our builders, essentially. So let's make sure that is on high priority so things get built. What do we have? We got 6 wrecked beavers. Well, that's fine. So technically it can just place 2 sources next to each other, just delay one. I think that is probably what's going on, considering there are 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. And that's not to say that's all of them, because there's another 1, 2, 3 here. Because Gothic is... yeah. Okay. We're surviving. Even though Central doesn't think that's happening, we are actually surviving fairly well under the circumstances. We'll fix this eventually. This is like the least of our concerns. This is the concern issue. We're starting to build this now. I like Gothic. I'm just got some rather colorful words for this bloody map. So if we build this, that should reroute and this should dry out. This is just logs. Just logs. And I don't think we have dynamite being made because we don't have anybody... oh, no, we do have dynamite. There is dynamite being made, but no one's carrying it around because we don't have any haulers. Yeah. Okay, the water is almost topped up. Once the water goes topped up, we'll have... Let's get you off of there. Once the water's topped up, we'll have more labor that can run around and start fixing things. Ugh! So much water! Now, what I did do is I blocked the valve that's behind here and the valve that's behind here for the bad water. That, I think, is what has basically saved me from not being completely drowned. Oh, the Sacred Order of the Only Maple Leaf is playing a match against the Clockmakers later today. Yes, it's Canada versus Switzerland, if I remember correctly. I have not been following FIFA after the basically scandal after scandal after scandal after scandal that's going on. I've just been avoiding it. So, you know what? I am just going to do this right now. And I'm going to destroy this. That's gonna give us some more flow. They'll eventually get over here to deal with this. FIFA? It is, well, if you ask people who love football, then it is the game of the common man. If you look at any ticket prices right now, you realize that it is definitely not for anybody but the elite. $1,000 for friggin' a single ticket. FIFA full fuming would probably be closer to it. Okay, that looks like it's probably going to do what I need it to do. Probably. Okay, how is the... Yes, that looks good. Let's do this and then this. At least they're getting wet fur. Kind of surprised why they're not walking across here or walking across here to get that, but a little bit surprised by that, but whatever. Oh yes. It is known. I'm secretly the billionaire behind Ticketmaster. Secretly. You can tell by how I live in such luxury. Yes! We're drying out. We're drying out, chat. The water is coming across there, so there is definitely a need for this to be double-decker. Okay, it definitely is going to need to be too high. I live in a one-bedroom apartment. So either I am exceptionally frugal, or I Poe. I'll give you a hint. I'm a little of both. Okay. This, we can build this, chat. We should have solved most of our problem with water. And honestly, I can probably put this... no, we can't, because that's... It will just kind of flow over there. We can leave it that way. And with that, we'll be able to... This is all... We don't need any more of this stuff. This kohlrabi. We need other types of food. Because food is an issue right now. But kohlrabi got wrecked in here. So we need other types of food coming in. So once this is sorted, we will deal with it. The ambulance earlier was to take care of his staff. Oh, yes. That is exactly what's going on. We have some food. Look at this. This could be turned into food. This could be turned, well, that can't be, but this soybeans here could be turned into food. These are 100%. They just need to be picked. So these ones here, we'll turn these both to... Look at this. We got lots of food. Got lots of food. Totally fine. The sky is not collapsing there. Central. Ad break in 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Do you have people to process the food? I do. Currently, right now, there is no one processing them. Because right now, they are all harvesting. They're harvesting this, they're harvesting that. We're just getting the kohlrabi in because it's quick. But yes, there was someone harvesting food. And things like this don't have anyone dropping the water in here right now. So we are, yeah, we're down. We have 7 contaminated adults, but we're down to 13 folks. They've died of old age. I like kohlrabi. I've never had it. With a veggie sauce and potatoes. I don't know. I honestly, I wouldn't know kohlrabi if I had it. Oh, we're right above. No, these ones here need to be done. The water has been straightened, sort of. Sort of. We are focused on getting the food in now. And then what we want to do is want to end up getting dirt so we can fill in this area for more land. Okay, that is fine. Schnitzel and some applesauce. You're making me hungry, Central. I haven't had dinner yet. Or supper, I guess. Would be proper. But now I want some schnitzel. Okay, they're building that. Kind of weird that they're building that one dam piece in the middle of nowhere here. Food, 77. Drought is approaching. Well, in that case, let's... How much wood do we have? We have lots of wood right now. Well, lots of wood for us. So if we focus on this, we'll get some water trapped in here, which would be nice. Okay, these guys are doing their thing. We don't have any berries right now, which is unfortunate. But that is just because they have not grown up yet. The berries have not grown up yet. Let's see. Harvesting is happening. Yes. 1 and 2. Okay, they can only harvest that. Okay, so you get back to planting. We'll put you on 1, and we'll get you to 2 for harvesting. Yeah. Dinner, supper equals food, yum yum. Yeah, dinner to me is generally considered lunch, and supper is considered your evening meal. I think we need a road through here. Oh, no, we got a road around here. This is fine. So this area here, we'll keep that like that. Karabi is quick. It's not ideal, but it is quick. Let's keep it like that for now. We'll depopulate this stuff. We have lime trees around our house, and they smell wonderful this time. Lime? I did not realize that lime trees grew in the Netherlands. I learned a thing. I didn't realize they grew in the Netherlands. I would have thought you were too far north. Okay. Useless info. It's not useless info. It's interesting. Okay. They did not get these, and the drought is not going to get stopped. The water is not going to get stopped because we do not have enough workers. The haulers are up though. We'll set the haulers to 2 for now. 2 in here for workers, builders, I guess. This water is fine. 95 is fine. Let's put you and you on normal. These ones here are on holy crap. We'll turn them on if we ever need them. I need to do something for welfare. I know. Like, welfare is a bit of an issue right now. But it's mostly because of the contamination. I can't do anything about the contamination yet. They're very happy otherwise there. They're getting the kohlrabis. The other kind of foods are a bit of an issue as well. We're down to 10 people because everyone's got contaminated. When that whole thing came over here and decided to murder everything, that was the contamination. Yeah, I know there's no food, but I can't grow food faster either. Everything got decimated here when all of that poison came over. So here's the food coming in now. I see that, Central. I can't make the food grow faster. The food's coming in. We're good. We're good. And we have no power right here. Well, sorry, we have power. We can ferment these as well. So if we do this, there's nobody there there's nobody to work because we have 8 people that are down. Half the population of the entire colony is actually contaminated right now. And unfortunately, we don't have the contamination beds. You can stop the beavers from getting sick. I couldn't stop them from getting sick when it came all the way across here and filled this entire area. They were already in the area when it happened. I didn't send her to work in bad water. They just did. And bad things happened. We're fixing things. The ICC needs witnesses when we get to... It's a challenging map. It really is. But I am thoroughly enjoying it. And we are starting to get some issues dealt with. Starting to. Like we've got some extra water here now. And we're starting to get this thing down. But the biggest issue is we need to make sure that this does not flood ever again, which is what we're trying to do here. Once we get this built, we shouldn't have flooding in here anymore. And then we can really focus on just pounding out a ton of food. But right now, like we're bleeding out on contaminated beavers, unfortunately, because they don't do anything. So we got 9 beavers that are actually healthy, and we have no breeding pods. So it is what it is. It needs berries. There are berries here. There are some berries. It's ebbs and flows with the population. It's just ebbs and flows. A little bit of natural selection going on. Or unnatural selection. However you want to look at it. There are decontamination buildings. These ones require power, and they require what's it called? Well, we can unlock them so we can look at them. So if we're building them, they require gears, metal blocks, planks, and there's this green goo they put in them. Extract. That's it. And we don't have extract right yet. So we're kind of caught between a little bit of a rock and a hard place right now. But it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're going to get it handled. We're building out this wall to stop this poison from coming down. And eventually we're going to get over to here and we're going to stop the poison from coming at all. I'm taking care of them by diverting the river. We're diverting the river. That is going to take care of them. Now, the lack of food is a bit of an issue. I will concede that. I will concede that the lack of food is a bit of an issue. The stream of Tal. That is his prestige project. Of the people have to suffer. They'll be fine. These are being harvested now. Sort of. They're getting some food now. See, the food's coming in. We got this handled. We got this handled, Central. Everything's fine. They're under harvest right now. Like, unfortunately, the berries right here are the bit of an issue as well. We don't have any berries. So here, we'll grab the berries. Because then the berries can start these things up. We only need 2 berries in here. I will concede that I did forget to turn on the gatherer flag. There. Beavers are coming in. And quite frankly, we can just do this. Boom. We'll get the beaver in. Boom. There's a brand new beaver. Oop. Contaminated water flowing. Yes. Yes, there is some contamination that comes through here and here. Once they've at least finished this point here, I'm going to take out the road so they can't get to it. Actually, I can do that right now. If I take out the road, then they'll have to build it from the top down. No, do not blow away things that I need. Okay. Okay, there. They cannot get down. They have to go. They have to run along the top here now. 0 contamination now. I just used up my safeguard. Well, sort of. I was looking at this here and I was like, you know what? We'll just go and pump one of them out. Here we go. We'll pause this one at 99%. I knew they were all 3 were running, so. Yeah. I didn't say I was good at the game. I didn't say I was a smart guy. Manage your expectations. Okay, so that is sorted. That will do its thing. We do have... Okay, these guys need to start planting, which they're doing. Okay. This one's on that. We'll put this one back on planting. They will maximize their time to do that. The berries are coming in. Excuse me. The little beavers are coming out. These things here are... We don't have any time for them because we don't have any labor. Lurking and scaping. Alanthar. Thank you for that. Okay, speaking of that, for the microscapers, give you a little more time. Boom. More time for the microscapers. Oh, and if you don't know what microscape is, that is it there. Why is that up there? That should be down there. And if you don't know what Microscape is, it is a browser game. This is it. Oh, sorry. This is it. Little browser game. Apparently I'm fighting chickens. Fun little engagement for the stream. It actually does really help a lot of streamers. It's going to be game-changing, I think, for a lot of people trying to grow their streams. What is my highest skill? That is an excellent question. My highest skill, I have a... I'll turn that back on. My highest skill, I got a 42 attack, 42 defense, 40 wood cutting. I have a 55 mining. 55 mining's my highest skill. Mine is mining at 57. Microscape is how you found my stream. Well, thank you. I'm glad that it helped. Was it the day that I had my one drop festival, and I completely went from I literally doubled my follows in one night. That was nuts. That was absolutely bonkers. I honestly didn't know what to do. It was just I didn't know what to do. When I see streamers with like 5,000 people in their chat or viewership, I don't know what I would do. I think I would probably shut down. It's like, how interesting do you have to have that many people in your chat? No, not you, Hat. You're, yeah. Consider the fact that I am a very, very tiny streamer. You're a full-time streamer. I'm a hobby streamer that does it 3 days a week for anywhere from 3 to 4 hours a night. Okay. This, I need them to prioritize. I need them to get this back up and running, and I need them to get this back up and running. Excuse me. Not with that attitude. Considering the edge, you have somewhere in the vicinity of about 5 times my viewership. And Hat is about 10 or 100 times my viewership. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, they're very, very lucky ones. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and also you got to remember that the people that do it as a full-time job, they spend hours prepping their streams and such. I got an unstable core. Where the hell is it? Oh, yay. Okay, it's over there. As long as it's nowhere near me, that's fine. That's just going to make more water again. Yeah, so if you're a big streamer, like I watched one person, what was his name? Con Carnage, I think, and he had something like 15,000 people online. I was like, "Oh, you insane!" That. Like, good on them. Good on them. Like I get quite a few more when I'm playing. Like if I'm playing like Guild Wars 2 on an expansion night or something like that, or an update. As long as I'm not there against the big three Guild Wars 2 streamers, then I actually get a fairly big following that night. Guess what? Central's going to claim that it's my fault. Wait for it. At that point, well, that's why you have like 10 different mods that are keeping track of, and you probably have a bot of some kind that's literally flagging specific things for you. Central is back. Well, welcome back there, sir. And I think what we'll do is, since we've got this rerouted now, yay us, we have it rerouted. We are going... to give them a route that goes all the way around. There we go. So now they can get around. Zip, zip. Now, we don't have any zoom tubes, and that's CasualTal's problem. Yes, back, meet Bernie. Okay. We have rerouted the ick. We are now... This is another farm. And this farm... what is the... We've got these ones here on... We've got these ones on stun. So we have 3 baby beavers. And we need food. So let's prioritize this to get the food going over here. They got the food coming in. Good, good. The explosion's about to happen. Somewhere underground. There it is. I have not looked at this map. I probably should to see where she has put those evil explosions. Please don't have any evil explosions underneath my base. I am not seeing any more evil explosions. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Hopefully. No zoom tubes. How dare you? All your base belongs to us. I rerouted the bad water. Well, I rerouted the water because I needed this to come down here. Now, the bad water's up there, and the problem is the bad water still comes down here. So we need to now start thinking about how we're going to get all the way over here and stop this. All your bases, all my bases belong to us. Bernie, if you really believe that, I hope to see you again tomorrow night. Because my bases get blown up by chat when we play Riftbreaker. Warcraft 8, all your bases belong to us? Yeah, I think it was. Cal didn't get the references? Probably not. I'm old. Or I'm just not paying attention enough, which is also possible. Enlighten me. Is a Warcraft 3 cheat? Yeah, I played Warcraft 1, 2, 3 many years ago. Many years ago. So remembering those, yeah, I honestly, I didn't use any of the cheat codes as well. So being unfamiliar with the exact ones or how they worked or when they worked, yeah, it would be pretty normal because I did, honestly, I would just play the games. Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne mini games, Ninja Slide. That I'm not familiar with. Dota, I've never played. Okay, that is good. We need this guy to quickly come in here, and we don't have anybody for him. We need a... Okay, we're getting one guy here. I need someone to come and fix the mangroves, which died. I need you to fix the mangroves. Oh, I have to remove the mangroves first, do I? Yeah, apparently I have to remove the mangroves first. Because they're a tree. That would make sense. You can't plant over them. Yeah, that's exactly what had to happen. Okay. Get rid of these. One of a few poorly done translations from the 1991 English version of 1989 Japanese video game. Okay. Maybe Tal... What does it say? Maybe Tal is suffering from dementia. He has the white hair already, so he forgot to cheat. Or maybe Tal doesn't cheat at games like other individuals do, Central. Maybe that is what's happening. These are what? These are soybeans. Beans of soya. So we can do this. Like that. No. No. I screwed up there. What did I do there? I overwrote those two. Okay. I'm going to keep myself from losing my mind by just doing that. Oh, nice. The wiki. Central's a VIP, so is Hat. So either of them can actually post links. Believe it or not, I am very much. My integrity is probably one of my highest guarded attributes. So cheating, no. I typically avoid anything, even mods. I only go for quality of life. Okay, it is time. We've got about 30 minutes left in the stream. So if we've got 30 minutes left in the stream, let us finish building this monstrosity. They can reach that. Yeah, they can reach it if I do it in the right order. If I do this first and this second, and then that one there would be last. We will reroute. Okay. And once that's built, I can destroy this one here, because then we'll go right along here to this edge. This will be the plan. I can't send DMs on Twitch because Twitch refuses to let me do so without me giving them my phone number first, which is something that I categorically refuse to do. Understandable. You know what? With all the data collection that's going on, I've actively been changing the majority of my emails and such over to open source things. I'm this weekend. I'm going to be migrating all of my emails over to Proton Mail and getting off of Google as much as possible. If you're not paying me for my stuff, you shouldn't be getting it for free. You can find the video on YouTube easily enough. Just search all your base meat. Okay. Thank you, Alan Thar, first time chatter. Interesting. And hopefully this weekend I'll get a few of the other things the stream had running before everything went sideways and get things, give you more of your bells and whistles that you guys like to push. Okay, that looks pretty good. They're knocking that out actually relatively fast too. That piece can go away. Oh, it's my pleasure. My pleasure. I hope you enjoyed yourself and I hope to see you again soon. If you don't, if you like Rift Breaker and Guild Wars 2, that's what's on the agenda for the next 2 nights. Okay, they can reach that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're out of logs. PoE 2. We are going to play some PoE 2, but it is going to have to be something that I do on another night. What I can do is I can run a poll. And what do we got? We got somewhere, we got over 10 people in viewership. Okay. Tell you what. Poll. You do not get multiple votes. Since my Wednesday stream is my flex stream anyways, you have a poll up there. What do we play tomorrow night? And I'm out of water. Because I wasn't paying attention. Yes, I see that. Well, sort of. No available workers in the district. Well, that is easy to fix. We're fine. We're fine. They just need a little bit of water. They'll be fine. Just a minor inconvenience. The water's coming in now. We've got water here. We've got water coming. Well, not over here, but turn this down. Turn this down. A little bit of inconvenience. Got a single contaminated beaver. Single beaver contaminated. See, I was paying attention to you, chat. Now, of course, they got through here, and that's a bit of an issue. They had this bit of an issue here. Now they can't get there anymore. That solves that problem. See? It's fine. Another one up here. And we did kind of screw ourselves there because I took that block out. It is what it is. As far as the build goes, we'll just do this. There we go. But the water's coming in now. We're fine. Don't get me started. I'm going to start naming the beavers after you guys. Only one food source. Yeah, no, there's three food sources. There's three food sources. We've got cassava here, we've got soybean, and we got kohlrabi. Are they coming in at a regular base? Not really, but we do have three different sites. The poor people. I'm surprised that you're not freaking hopping up and down saying that I need a freaking dance hall or something like that, like Jellybean and Jinxie would be doing. I don't think I can go back to PoE 1. Not with the mouse click movement, which I absolutely hated anyways. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. And honestly, I have to say, Hat, playing PoE 2, I like the skill gem, the way they do the skill gem better. I don't totally understand it, but I like the way they do it better. I remember playing PoE 1, and you get a character up to like level 20 and your bank is full of friggin' gems. And you have no space, and you have to hang on to them because you need this, and it has to be leveled up. And yeah, I think it's a better system overall. The beavers are coming in. We got beavers growing. We're growing our beeves. We're growing our beeves. And the poll is completed. We only 5 people, so 3 people said Riftbreaker, 2 said Path of Exile. So tomorrow we will be playing Riftbreaker, and I'll see if I can get I'll see if I can slide another stream in over the weekend, and we'll play some PoE 2. We had no water for them. You guys are so aggressive with me. So aggressive with me. This one can be turned off. The other ones are pumping out plenty now. These are my emergency ones over here. Is this the second district that you've managed, or are you only having 11 beavers? No, I had them all pretty much die out. This is a tiny district. It is a very difficult map. It is an unforgiving map. And until tonight, I didn't have this wall built, and this entire area was flooding with bad water. And same thing was going on up here. We're getting this sorted now. But believe it or not, I actually have beat a fair amount of maps now. Now, I only play them on normal because I'm not a friggin' psychopath like Edge, but I play them on normal, and I'm still, in a lot of ways, learning the game. I don't even know how much time I have on them. How much time do I have on the Timber Beavers? Oop. Click. Ma Timber Beavers. I have, well, okay, I have 343 hours, and so I do have a fair amount of time on them. That's Mr. Psychopath to you. Yeah. You believe I know where I'm doing? Don't say that, because if you say that, then Central's going to turn around and say, I know that I'm actively killing beavers or something. Which I'm not. Just, I get distracted and stuff happens and there's problems. It kind of... Look, no contaminated beavers. We're working on it. We're working on it. Let's put a guy in here so he puts the mangroves back. Mangroves. These should be safe from the death juice now. In the high 200s. Yeesh. Okay, this forester can be paused. We're going to get rid of this eventually. Same thing with this one here, because they're unnecessary at this point. But I want to make sure that we don't have anything die out. We definitely need to make sure that we're consistently keeping these irrigated. I don't want to have to rebuild them, so I'll just leave them here and I'll put them on pause because they're not necessary at this point. Now with that, we should be able to get this area done once we get some trees, which are not being harvested right now. Harvest, please. Thank you. Grand. And we're gonna need more trees. So I think we're gonna fill this area up here with some more trees as well. I want to put cactus down. Let's reroute this because I can use this for more trees, but I can't use the area around on the other side for more trees because it's poison. So we'll put the road here where it's not going to harm anything. And that. Then we can use most of this area for more trees. More trees. Not total, but yeah, we can do this. Gothic! We don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any mods in tonight. So, Gothic, the creator of the Hellscape. Timberborn. Gothic. I have done some things. And we're kind of sorting out this evil map of yours. It took a while. And we did have some close calls. We may have had 1 or 2 close calls, maybe 3. We might have had 3. There's a bit of a beaver-geddon once or twice. Put another one there. Okay. Tal went all Adam and B. Poor couple made. Yes, definitely stay hot. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Yeah. Okay. We definitely don't need more lodging because 12 empty beds. We are starting to build up the food source again. It's not too tasty, but it will keep you alive. And the drought, of course there's a drought. And we've done it. There we go. We've knocked that out. So now yeah, we can't do anything about that just yet, but at least this is now workable land. Okay. That is looking better. We still have some room here that we can work with these to put more of our industry on the river. How's our power? Plenty of power. Okay, we have some of that. We have some science coming in. Biggest issue right now is food. Food is a bit of an issue. What is going on here? Cassava. Okay. No worker here. Okay. We need one worker in the food. One worker in the food. Same thing. We need to maximize our food output right now, at least for the moment. One in each of the farms. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. There you go. Sorry, a little bit distracted. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Getting across. Oh, the drone's starting. I think we are going to start. We're going to set a plan in motion for next time that is going to involve staying out of the ick and oh, that's not what I wanted. And getting all the way over here to divert the nasty water. This will be a plan. This will be a plan for next time. and then we'll collect our resources later. This will be how I'm going to deal with this. He learned, he had a plan to do that. If you noticed, I literally had these things sitting here waiting. It's just I was panicked with other things. Divert the water first, so this area was not flooding. Great. Have a pool of water down here, which is not working so well now because we haven't lowered this water here. We're going to put this down here at this level, and we're going to allow the water to flow in here and fill it up. We're learning. There's lots of plans. What he doesn't have is his priorities straight. No, I have my priorities perfectly straight. They're just not the same as your priorities. Just tilt your head a little. Okay, what the hell's going on with this thing? There we are. Oh my God, you should hear the rain that's coming down here right now. Just beating off the deck. You sent your beavers into bad water to place that dynamite to straighten the river instead of placing... I wasn't... Yeah. I was doing it when it was good water, and then it just happened to turn to bad water, and I might have forgot about it. I may have forgotten about it at that point. But if you notice, I am literally trying to be a good beaver overlord right now by going across here. I did not condemn anyone. We've come back from 2 beavers tonight. We came back from 2 beavers tonight, and we even have a freaking emergency beav here. Who's deck and why am I jealous? You weirdos. Edge is here to because that's something that Jinxie would have said. Okay, cool. Let's save ourselves up for the evening. Okay, now a couple things, a little bit of housekeeping here. I want to thank you guys for having, this has been a great night. I've really enjoyed this. And let me look. Thank you, Edge, for the raid. Thank you, Hat, for the raid. Thank you, Rage, for the follow. And thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. So seriously, you guys make this worthwhile, especially as a hobby streamer. If you're new here, I am Tal. I stream on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursday evenings. Tonight, Timber Mort. Obviously, tomorrow we're playing Riftbreaker because that's what the poll says. We'll probably do some PoE 2 over the weekend if I have time. Thursday will be Guild Wars 2. Now, we're going to find someone to raid out on. I would consider it a personal favor to me if you could stick around just for that raid, just so we can spread the love and I can say, hey, look, these are my little degenerate gremlins and I'm going to give them to someone else. I would suggest getting to advanced breeding pods so you can pause a bunch right before your emergency beavers raid. That is kind of what I was working towards by redirecting the river with the water wheels. That is what I was looking at. So let's see, who do we have that we can radioed on. Let's see if we have any friends in the Timberborn stream or channel right now. Don't know that person. If you like the Timberborn, it looks like there's someone in there I haven't seen. Let's go see Foxish Tail. They are playing Timberborn, and an exploding map. Can my beavers survive? It looks like. Let's go see them. They sound like they're having fun. Where is? Let's type that. We'll have to do it this way. Foxish Tail. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Tomorrow night, hope to see you for Rift Breaker. I am out. I need to get some food and Purgatory tomorrow because that's the thing. So, I'll see you later. Good night.